Could be live. Let's kill Firefox in the background. I don't need that.
Well, I need to remember roughly what I was doing. I think I was overhauling this factory so it was multi-level. But
Yeah. Yeah, and I was working on the castle. Oh, yes. There's Christmas presents everywhere. That was what was happening at the end of the last bit. So yeah, it's gonna be weird.
okay, yeah, I've got most of this together. Oh yeah, that's come down from above. Yes, that's going that way, right? This is all feeding into here nice enough. Yeah, that's making reinforced iron plates at the moment, which is filling that with reinforced iron plates. Got 111, that's enough for me at the moment.
That going down. I had this. Yeah, I think I was happy with how this looked for now, at least. Yeah, so we've got the hub up here, and it's got its own little like launch window section.
Alright, I'll come up and have a look, because I hadn't seen that at all yet.
Oh yeah, I was just about to make railings to go round the edge.
Oh yeah, you moved it up to that stupid thing, didn't you? Yes, I did see some of it.
Yeah.
Let me just check
Right.
our research as well.
And we're working on hypertubes at the moment.
Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure.
The MAM is up here.
Say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Or
You mean there is a
MAM.
spare? Yeah.
Yeah,
This one's
there is
still
a
here.
MAM up here. Right, let's go get copper tubes. Sliding down.
Those presents
Oh,
are
yeah.
quite large, aren't they?
Yes. Yes, they really are. And look at this. It's landed on this tiniest little pixel. Yeah, so those presents are just like everywhere.
Well, hopefully they vanish soon.
I'm sure they will at some point, or we can go around and grab them. Are they? I don't know if they're still falling, like if there's new ones, or if these are just ones that spawned in over over the Christmas period. You know, I'm just gonna grab a load of copper and make my own copper sheets. I can make this place so much more efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so the new place that I was working on. I forget whether it was the Criterium mine or whatever. Is like the super fancy. Everything looks like nice and well presented. And there we go. I want 100 of those, and I want. And that is making copper sheets.
Yeah, I kind of see what you mean about this place up here. I wouldn't say it was super fancy, but it's certainly tidier than your usual stuff and easier to get around and look around.
Hang on, I'm gonna come and check, see if it's the
I'm at
right.
the Caterium ore mine.
Because it might not be the right one.
Probably
Oh, it might
is.
have actually been the quick wire
Yes.
making
Yeah, it
place.
was.
Where did I put the bloody door?
Oh, to the
On the
quick wire
edge.
place. That's not the quick
No.
wire place you're looking at. You're looking at the AI pips.
Yes. Right. Yeah, that's what I mean. The smart AI processors. Just running up inside and gonna check if this is. I mean, this is partly better. It is not the best.
No, the quick wire factory is good.
Maybe I reworked the quick wire factory. Is it like all black inside?
Nope.
Right, let's try this jump. This jump may kill me. Woo! Or it may be fine. It's fine. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Fine in air quotes.
Well, fine in air falling. Hey, Google. Do you want to come over here? Come up. Come and play games. There's wreaths on all the power poles.
I didn't see that.
Nah, this isn't the tidy one. So it must. It'd be the steel one. The steel mine. The steel mine, steel factory, steel factory. That's what I was working on before I got distracted by this. Anyway, let's get back up to the main area. Crank out some copper sheets, hand them in.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Hey, attaboy. Alright, well, that's going to be crafting for a while.
We don't have a spare constructor anywhere that I can steal, do we? No.
Spare constructor, no, but they're relatively quick to make.
That's fine. Oh, I know what I do need. Go get myself a bunch of concrete.
There we go. Transition across so that Cobalt is on camera. Ooh, all the chin squitches.
But yeah, so I improved that. That's all good.
That's quite a significant step towards our next goal, but we've still got more to do.
Okay, so that's still a Mark 1 miner doing 120 ore per minute. That goes in here, which splits and goes upstairs for nothing. So we've got 60 going this way. And then that's going into a 30, 30, 30, and 30. So when this goes up a level, I'm going to have to build Mark 2 miner instead, and then better conveyors feeding this in the first place. That's fine.
Is that your multi-level place?
Yeah, I just reminded myself what I was doing with it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go upstairs and start doing similar bits again.
What's there? Yeah, I could just run off the edge here and not die. Tiny bit of damage, that's fine.
How many levels do I need? 3.
Yeah, the
Oh,
steel processing is a lot nicer than everything else. Like it is gorgeous. Ah, yeah. This is why I wanted us to get markings. Or decals for the floor.
Now, how was painting done again? X, okay.
Don't need the pipes. Is this not producing any beams? What's going on?
I think that's the same across all of these, isn't it? Okay, so let's do the same here.
Producing
And
steel just fine. These become blocked again. That's going to be really annoying if that's the case. So that one's fine. Right.
alright, so splitter right in the middle of that. I think I've got those on here. 7. No, that's merger. 8. There we are. That's splitter. And then that's another splitter there. And there doesn't need to be one on the other side. Okay. This one is split like that. Okay. Conveyor 2, conveyor 1's coming off of everything. Oh, back pressure until this is completely full a bit. Fine.
That's fixed my steel production, but it's going to be a while until there are plenty of steel bars. In the meantime, let's get all the tubes and go drop them into the awesome sink.
Let's get that facing the correct direction. There we are. I think that's right. There should be one here as well, and then one there and there.
So soon, TM will have hypertubes. I was thinking we could use the hab as like a distribution place, but I'm happy for it to be elsewhere and then sprawling out if you'd rather somewhere more central.
What do you mean by distribution place?
So having the hab as a transport hub could be cool because like it'll mean we have to pass through there in order to go other places. But if you wanted somewhere that was more central rather than like way out on the coast, then that would also be acceptable.
No, I think it's. I think your suggestion is fine. So what I'm thinking is, if you're planning on having it as a distribution place, handle everything's distribution. There might be
For
two.
hypertubes, as in to distribute us.
Oh, okay, right. So just a central personnel transport hub. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, I'm definitely okay with it being a nexus. I don't know if it would end up being the nexus, you know?
Yeah.
But it would link off to sensible places. I would imagine we probably want to like coordinate that on the map.
Oh yeah, we've got the radar, don't we?
We do.
Let's get this all crafting up the copper sheets. That's going to be all the copper sheets that are needed.
Okay, so that's some sort of danger pattern.
Danger pattern.
Oh, this one? Yes, I think it is. Oh, are they already that? No, they're not. That one is, because I did that one before, obviously. Right, that's that and that updated. I need to go down and have a look at what the conveyors should be.
It's going to be a while, so I'm going to pour myself out a drink. Tonight, I am drinking Tizer.
They are the same. Yes, okay. Actual constructors and stuff in here I haven't changed colours of. Okay, so it's still red and blue, but I can do those later if I want to. But all of these are danger colour. Yeah. Alright, we'll get those sorted.
So while this is all being crafted up, I can... did I actually make an awesome sink up here? I didn't make an awesome sink yet. Well, we might have to do that. Did make an awesome shop. Oh. Hey there, Strug Wars. Yeah. I figured people would like having Cobol on camera. Although he's very interested in what's going on out the window, even though it's pitch black out there.
Okay, that's looking a bit better. I should put a roof in here, actually. Start to. I'm going to need power coming along at some point. Oh, I should put a roof in here as well. Okay.
Is there any reason not to craft up power shards when we have slugs?
No.
Okay.
Drop them, craft them. Just maybe don't use them without, discussing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
Not because
that's
they're
always
short
good.
in supply, it's just they're very
Yeah.
easy to just be
Specific.
way inefficient with.
Frog Wars, thank you very much. I've seen you comment on them before. I do appreciate the interactions and the support. Really glad you're enjoying the content.
You're talking about how bad at control you are. Ha ha ha.
No! Oh, he said he's a fan of my gameplays. Right, let's drop off 1,000 pipes. That would get us a couple of tokens, I'm sure.
You'd be surprised at this stage.
Right. Let's go back and check see if I've got any steel beams or if my system's clogged up again.
Don't forget zooping is a thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean that's. I was like, zooping. What's he talking about? Is that a fast movement technique? No, no, no. It's a fast building technique. I really should make one of those trucks that you use.
Yes, they are great.
Somewhere around. Yeah.
What do I need? Just regular iron plates, fine.
Yay, 125 beams. That'll be plenty. So once I get us hypertubes, I can set up hypertubes between places, and then getting resources will be much easier, simpler, slash more scenic.
Man, I do miss having side doors in this factory. Side doors. Right.
You could build a fire escape and have side doors.
I could. Alright, let's get... Oh, not all of those. That's ridiculous. Let's just get 2 stacks. I need more
Yeah, because of how
rods.
nice the steel factories turned out, I really want to redo all my other factories, but we've got so many other things to do.
I mean, feel free to. I mean, I'm taking a bunch of vanity time to redo this. Well, I'm kind of preparing this for the future.
Yeah,
more than
you're making it
anything.
multi-level, which makes a lot of sense.
Plus, it's looking really cool.
Yeah. Right, we only need 9 more of these. So, here we go.
Milestone reached.
Now we can
Fix
step
It
back and watch it
Incorporated
launch
has
through the roof.
processed and incorporated frequent pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport. Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable.
Cool,
fun.
I like it.
Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today. Note: Fix It Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
So, the final milestone is going to be Logistics Mark 3.
Oh, I do have one side exit.
Which we'll be able to do with just more steel bits, so that's cool.
Yeah, alright, let's see if I can do that.
That's the map, right. So that's the quartz. I am tempted to make a whole bunch of beacons.
Okay. To do what?
To mark the different areas. We've got like the steel mine is far enough away that it'd be worth putting it on the map. Especially if we're going to be discussing routes.
Sure, I can see that.
Okay, well, I'm going to need to go and get more steel beams anyway. So I'll head over there. It is still making these. We have 388 AI limiters. Yeah, let's go mark the steel mine. And after that, we need to think about phase 2.
And what, pray tell, do you mean by phase 2?
I mean, our objective to complete phase 2 so that we can move into the next.
Oh, right. Okay. That phase 2.
That phase 2. So this structure that I'm walking through at the moment is our power plant area. This was all designed and built by Greg. Just absolutely incredible. Have a look at it.
Oh yeah, forgot how cool that place is. I'm gonna have to come back and get it. I can do some more with it. I mean, I am very pleased with it.
You should be. I mean, it looks baller. Baller. One of those words that kind of went a little bit out of fashion towards the end of the late 1900s.
Like 1900s.
Yeah, it was like 1998, 1999.
1900s is not 1999. Oh wait, okay, yes. I suppose it kind of is if you're talking like that scale. Normally, people say hundreds when they mean like the 00s, not the 000s. So I was thinking like 1900 to 1910.
Oh, right. No. Right. So this is steel bars.
I'm gonna want your opinion on something when you are free.
All right, I'm free now. Actually, let me just grab some more steel. I'm gonna wait for 5 more steel bars because then I've got enough to do logistics Mark 3. So
Sure.
it won't take long. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. Right. Okay. I am on my way to you. So when I build the hypertube coming over here, I would like to take it over the waterfall. But I'm also going to want your permission to, like, skirt the top of your power plant. or maybe like we could. In fact, we can discuss that in a little bit because there. How the hell did you get that split? What have you done with this splitter here? The one that's at an angle on a belt feeding into. You know what? Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
coming to
gonna
you.
come up to see what you're talking about because it might be different on my screen.
Are you
Oh,
driving in?
I know what you mean. Yes. Ah. Yeah.
The input.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it? It's.
But I'm not sure it's structurally sound. Like
But
I've been
that's
working in the garden all day today, and
that's one of the this works for the moment jobs. Yeah, it's not a splitter, it's a merger, which makes it even worse.
you've got a Christmas hat on.
Yeah, so do you.
Okay. Yeah, I was like running up, and I was like, I'm sure that's just a glitch. That's not a glitch. What?
Yeah, I've still got. All right, so I've still got half the power plant put together.
Yeah. It's fine. Hey, Kevin, welcome along. We're doing very well, thanks. Hope you're good as well. We've got Cobalt on camera today. Assuming you like cats. If you don't like cats, then like, why are you even here?
So, factory, yeah, looking pretty
Ooh,
swish. I
pokes
think.
pokes through the wall now and then.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about the other day. Remember?
Yeah.
Anyway, come around here. So, I've got two options for fire escapes. I previously had this as the ground floor access in at the back, okay, which was convenient. So I built a fire escape leading up from that to the next floor, and then went, that looks kind of a bit shit. So I've got this other option, which is to put it nestled into this corner of the factory, which I think looks better, but is less practical in terms of actually using it inside the factory.
Yeah. Visually, this one here looks a lot better. But I'm sure you could do something with where are they? With the walkways.
Yeah, I thought about that as well.
Have a look. What might work? I suppose it depends on if you want it as like a fire escape with ladder. If that would be acceptable.
No, it would be like a regular person fire escape where you're allowed to leave the building.
Hang on. Yeah, the danger of having it half on the door. I mean, it does give you more space to work with. Ignore what I was saying. Yeah, that can work.
There. Right, let's see what that looks like from inside.
Yeah, I mean, externally it doesn't look terrible bad. Did you just fall off?
Oh yeah, a little. And again.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter.
Yeah, it's not
re-entry
bad.
complete.
What you could do is you could change these to the T-junctions so you don't get the inner barrier.
I mean, yeah, I suppose. I quite like the inner barrier. I don't mind that so much.
Oh yeah, if you like it, then keep it.
Like this one's a T-junction, so it doesn't block the door, obviously.
Yeah.
But
Are you going to stick a column up the middle?
well, possibly. Those stairs I just don't like. I think is my problem.
I mean, you could always just do the entire thing with walkways now.
Yeah.
I use walkways for all my stairs because I just think they look better.
Yeah, I do as well.
They're just a lot more effort. Right, I'm gonna go get us logistics Mark 3 and then start planning my hypertubes.
Okay, I've got an idea.
Drop, drop, and launch.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
Big storage containers. Wait, did that not launch? Or did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. It matters not. Right, so we need, yeah, space elevator phase 2 before we can move on.
Okay, yeah, that looks better. Right, let's get this done properly though. So this needs to be corner thing. That's okay. Actually, let's make it just a T. Up here, I need a corner one. And a T. And up here, I need a corner one and a T.
Yeah, I think I'd like our next 2 tickets to go on either factory zone patterns or dotted line patterns would take 4.
Sure. I'm happy for whatever, to be honest. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Cool. Then fire escape is set. Sensible and safe.
Who are you and what are you doing building with us?
Alright, well, shall I make the, yeah, I'll make the, walkways danger pattern.
Let's drop that off. Let's drop that off. Drop that off. These are never actually using any solid biofuel, are they? Okay, let's leave that all in there then. The mycelia. Right. How many bits do we have? We've got 3. Okay, I'm gonna redeem 2 on the factory zone patterns.
Sure. So, we've got screw. Rod. Yeah. Plate.
Right, so that means I need color cartridges. Luckily, it's just petals to get them. Nice and easy. Let's go over to the steel area.
They cast iron screws? Probably. My lovely safe walkways I'm deliberately trying to use unsafely to get around faster. Yes, they are cast screws, okay. Where does my first power thing come in? Look. Straight to the top middle of that. And there's one over the other side as well. So one in from that door.
Right. Not Q, it's X. That's nice, but we'll need to change the color scheme of it. Now, would we have it so that they... Yeah, we want them all to go in the same way. Right.
Right, so that's cast screw. This is cast screw. This is rod. Rod. This is plate. And this is plate.
But you know what? We could probably make that better by switching these around.
Okay, so that's a splitter straight in front of that. Splitter straight in front of this. And those two just feed one to one in a kind of neat way. But let's do these bits first.
That looks better.
That's the next ceiling spot. That goes across there and then straight across. Okay, so one in, two across, two across. Oh yes, I should finish the roof first. So one in, two across, two across.
I am significantly happier with this. No, we'll do those as pathways. Can't do any decals on those. Decals on those don't show. I just like the way it's super shiny as well.
What, the decals?
Actually, maybe that would look better around the edge. Yeah, the decals.
Decals are super shiny.
Yeah. Like they reflect.
Oh wow. I don't know that.
Minimalist. The only thing that's a bit of a shame is you can't combine multiple decals. So you can't get like there's the full factory zone, which is like a full square. There's half factory zone, which is half of the square, and then a quarter. But you can't use 3/4 to build up. At least I'm pretty certain you can't. Yeah.
These lines, right there, right there.
Well, that looks cool.
Let's
Let's
2 across on the line.
go downstairs. Cool, the decals have only been applied on the top. That's good.
Okay, I think that's going okay. Let's get these colours sorted, so they all need to be danger colour. That one, that and that. Out for this. 1, 2, 3. That one, midpoint. That one. 1. That one. And finally this. Okay. That's all looking good. So now I just need to hook up the outbounds, which is cool. And it is a multi-level capable. Get the fast way down off the edge. Okay, so it goes out in the left one, in the right here. And we've got a merger and a merger. They're all, that's 1, that's a 1. That's going to need to be a 2 eventually, I'm sure. I'll run the maths in a bit. So, merger, which needs to output there. Can I get on top of this, please? That would make it easier. Where's the way up?
You have cable?
There we go.
Go, go for a little adventure, mate.
Okay, so merger there. Merger here, but facing that way. We'll go conveyor in, conveyor in, conveyor in, conveyor in, conveyor out. Why is this not going anywhere?
It's done with the colouring down
Better.
here.
That's going in. Good, that's better. Okay, well that's backed up already. That's fine. Change the colouring on this, that, this. 3 bits more. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cast iron screws is now multi-level, but we have ore problems before we'll actually be properly
Yeah.
multi-level.
I'm very happy with my hazard markings. Very happy. Right, let's see how. Right, if I'm gonna do the hypertubes,
Oh, I can do conveyors Mark 3s. Interesting.
so I need 4
There's a Mark
encased
2.
beams per bit. That's fine.
That's a 2
We
coming
can
down.
make them
That's a 2
relatively.
going there.
Everything's relatively easy.
Right, I need steel beams for that. That's why. Okay. We'll
I've just
get those
taken all the steel beams. How many do you need?
no, it's alright for the moment. Let me just
Okay.
plan everything out with Mark 2s and then I'll do the maths and work out what I need Mark 3s for and come and get a ton of steel beams then.
With the hypertube nexus, what I'd like is for there to be like several entry points on each side. So you'll be effectively like jumping up into the side of the castle in order to leave. And I'd like them to kind of travel in parallel, but like stacked vertically on top of each other until they get away from the castle, and then they can like split out elsewhere. Does that sound okay?
It sounds interesting. I think I'm going to have to see a mock-up
Yeah,
to
I think
truly understand.
that's what I'm gonna head over and do. In terms of actual hypertube travel, do you want it to follow the same style as we've got with our paths? So mostly like linear straight lines and turning, or do you want it to go higgledy-piggledy all through everything?
Generally, I prefer linear straight lines because it makes it easier to take in the scenery.
Yeah. Okay.
But, I'm also happy to like mock up a few different things because I imagine we'll be doing trains as well, and I kind of imagine the trains running along and the hypertubes running suspended above them. That sort of like multi-level, multi-infra type stuff.
Yeah. I think I understand. Almost too far. Right. Let's make some more screws, and then I can make some more.
Don't need to make more
Motors.
screws. I've got hundreds. Just come and pick them up from my container.
Well, yeah, it's going to be faster for me to make them for the couple of rotors that I need.
All right, if you insist.
I've already made enough. So. I wonder if that's actually going to be better if I do a little. Oh, that's an interesting idea. cheeky.
And I'm so pleased with the layout of this. Having done the floor plan downstairs and designed the up and down in this way has made it incredibly easy to add the second floor.
That's really good.
35 minutes for an entire production run of screws, rods, and plates. Okay, so that's 120 ore per minute. That's the same as a Mark II plate, Mark II conveyor, isn't it? Just it's conveyor 2, yes. So if I want to make this actually better, I need to now move all of that into Mark IIIs, or rather Mark II minor, and then Mark III conveyors feeding it all. Foundations, get these bigger ramps done. There we go. How you doing, doggo? Oh, thanks. Got some nuts for me to eat. Very generous.
Very nice of it.
Have you seen he's got reindeer antlers on?
Amazing.
And a little
No,
red
I
nose.
hadn't.
Super cute. Oh man, this is so good. This factory, it's maze balls. And it can be expanded with even more vertical levels.
Oh, that's really cool.
Awesome. Alright, I'm running over to you to see what you're up to.
I'm breaking the law. That's what I'm up to.
Fighting gravity.
No. Well, no. Cheating with architecture.
Cheating with architecture.
Yeah. So by doing these, I can get the hypertube entrances directly in between the columns. Get off that. And it means that it'll end up suspended,
Okay.
which we might not want. If we don't want it, then I can just drop it down one level by doing that instead and building it on the middle of that, which is actually probably better. So let's do that.
I mean, I could put a conveyor pole underneath it for looks.
Nah.
Actually, isn't there a hypertube thing?
There's a hypertube support, but not for the entrance.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so the plan is for the tubes to swing out. In fact, no, I'll have them going side by side. Might not be possible. Might need to do some weird verticality stuff.
This castle is strange.
No castle. / train station.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on. The tiniest sliver of health.
Good. That you're not damaged.
Yes. Okay, this constructor finished doing its biofuel stuff. Great. So I'm going to change it over to doing something that I want to fiddle with. This.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean the whole biofuel thing we don't really need.
Is that's 5. How many do I need? Good.
Well, that's in the wrong place because it's in the wrong place. Seems so simple when you say it like that.
Comply. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Right, I need more copper sheets. And that's something that I don't just happen to have a bajillion of on me, so let's go get some.
Oh, I'm down to just 5 screws. I should go pick some up as well. I'll come back, constructor, and we'll get all the things in a bit.
I'm going to stick 4 stacks of AI limiters in the sink.
Nice.
Yeah, that's going really quickly. I've got 2 more tokens on me at the moment.
Nice. That will be a little while, so I might just leave it going for. Let's go check out my Oh, yeah, I know. So production. Miner Mark II can be done. Let's add it to my thing. So I need to make a bunch of modular frames, steel pipes, encased industrial beams, and
Case industrial beams are easy.
okay.
Steel pipes are already being manufactured.
Nice. So I'll go down to the steel plant.
Yep. I would say you could take the hypertube, but it's not finished yet.
I will take my truck thing wherever that is. Was around.
I've not touched it.
Oh, I believe you. Fine. Maybe I need to make a new one. Transportation. Oh, I don't have the beacons. Yeah, can't see it anywhere, so alright, fine, let's go. I'll just go on foot. I'll make another thing in a bit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to pick up like a butt ton more silica and finish off this as well with all
I've
its lovely
got
glass.
322 silica on me.
Oh nice. How much do I have? Oh, like 800. I've got plenty. It's the steel that's going to make it expensive, so I'm going to go hoover up
Yeah.
a bunch of steel. All the way to the top, I presume, for the output. Oh no, some of it's at the bottom.
Yeah, they're on the bottom.
I don't know how many I'll need, so I'll take 200. And then on this side, it's just steel beams. Do I just make encased industrial beams by hand?
Yeah, just get steel
Okay.
beams and some concrete and you'll be fine.
Cool. Oh yeah, there's a wreath there on that power pole. I love that shortcut backup that I put together. So just on the edge.
It's just on the edge, and every time I jump for it, I'm like, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. This time.
Man, it really is a glorious power plant thing.
It's amazing. It's so good. It puts like, I mean, the other factories you've got like kind of boxy, kind of cool in their own way, and then that thing is just beautiful.
I mean, my multi-level factory is now getting there, like, in terms of looking much better than it was.
Yeah.
I also need to make modular frames. That was some encased industrial beams.
Oh, do I want this to look even cooler? Oh. You know when you start on something and then you think, oh, with just 10 times more effort,
Yep.
it could look amazing.
The answer is yes, you absolutely should do it the better way.
All right. Dr. Octopus Hub it is.
Does not sound amazing.
It will be. That has to go back. That has to go back.
Okay, we now have a miner Mark II powering this.
Great.
Now, what do I need for these in Mark 3? Oh, it's just buttons of steel, okay. Fine, let's get that turned into a 3. Get this sped up to 100%. Because that then splits into a 2 going up. And a 2 going out. A 1, that's a 1, that's a 1, that's all fine. Right, how many screws does this make? That makes 50 per minute, and that makes 50 per minute. So that needs to be a 3 coming through here. That needs to be a 3 there. And that's all going to need to be 3s on the outside. This is also really going to be a 3 here coming down from upstairs. For sanity's sake, and the same on all the others as well. So that'll be a 3. Gonna be 3s going outside. 3 coming down from upstairs. 3 there, 3 down from upstairs, and 3's going out. Just to future-proof against whatever above floors. I don't want to be reconfiguring each floor each time I...
Yeah. No, do not deconstruct the one that I'm on. What am I doing? Danger close, danger close. Yeah, it's going to be better for the visuals when you're in the tubes as well.
Actually, I suppose these really only need to be 2s right now. Coming down from upstairs. Should be sensible about resource usage. So let's get those done as 2s. I'll leave the internal conveyors as 3s at the moment.
Let's send you this on Discord so you don't need to come over.
Are you wanting opinion on something?
Oh, just like in case you were curious as to like how kind of like danger horrible it is.
They are certainly more squarely than I thought. Yes, okay, fine. I'll make those pipes. Will I? No. Leave them as 2s. When I'm doing the next level will be when we kind of like need 4s or something, so it'll go way more extreme at that point. So this should be completely fine. If I go up a level, that floor should be nice and saturated, although there's nowhere to put the stuff, so it's all going to be back pressured.
I don't need these supports. Let's get rid of them.
Why is this not getting enough? Something is going too slowly. So that's a Mark 1, that's fine. So this should be a Mark 1 as well. This should be a Mark 2, which I believe it is. Yeah. That's a Mark 2, that's fine. That's a Mark 2 going further up, although it's a Mark 1 for the moment, which is okay because it's not going anywhere. Something isn't doing its job right. But all of this looks fine. Maybe it's just multiplayer lag slightly.
Maybe. Can get weird at times.
I am seeing things like appear halfway through a conveyor pipe. Oh, interesting. I mean, it's not an issue, but that's doing 240 per minute. What is the speed of a Mark III belt? Logistics. 270. Yeah, so it should be draining this faster than it can produce it, but it's not. Did I? Aha! Found the problem.
You had an incorrect speed thing somewhere?
Basically, there's a Mark II belt connector between a Mark III and a Mark III.
Yeah.
There we are. That should make that much better. So then this should go nuts and drain to nothing. Almost.
Need more copper.
But
Need more copper sheets.
I think I've now back pressured it. So. Hey doggo, got anything? Oh, you do. You've got some copper ore. That's rubbish. Thanks. I'll just drop it in the air. You rubbish
Useless
little
doggo.
Yeah, sometimes they can come up with power slugs, so they can be really cool.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Okay, see if my constructor finished doing its thing. Yes, it did. Okay.
I'm liking how these are coming along. Once I get them down to ground level, they can split off and do other things. I'm tempted to actually take the top one, the first one, and swirl it round the space elevator and take it out to the Caterium mine. Right, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5. I went down, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We might be able to make it all the way down to the base in one. Can't afford, need more copper. Story of my life, need more copper sheets.
I found an advent calendar
You found an advent calendar?
in the hub.
Oh, brilliant. Is it open?
I'm opening bits.
Okay. It's a bit late. Oh, bollocks, I'm gonna die. Oh, no, didn't quite. The game lagged just as I was, like, doing a jump run forward, and I did the most pathetic little leap. What?
I just unlocked an emote, finger guns.
Amazing. Wow, this can make it all the way down here in one go. Okay. Okay, well, let's not do that. Let's have an intermediary branch off point.
Where's the general storage here? Right, let's put some shit in that I don't need. For the moment. Bunch of the silicate. There we are. It's good. The numbers are all well hidden in the picture, so it's quite fun.
It's a pleasant thing, isn't it?
What haven't I found? 2, 3, 4. I found 5? Maybe not. There's 25. Sure, that won't cause any problems.
Of course not.
Oh, there's 5. Ooh. So, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There. 12? Maybe I've not found 12. There's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I haven't found 17 yet. Oh, there's 17. I did find it. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, that's all of them. architecture. No. Yes. This is your secret stash of concrete. Oh no, that's my secret stash of concrete.
Don't have a secret stash of concrete. Then just go to your secret stash of concrete.
Alright, let's put even more silica in here. Actually, quartz crystals. I don't need an extra 100 of those. Okay, what would you like the next thing we purchase to be?
Come donate tickets. There's pathway decals, which I would quite like, but they're not essential. I've got my danger zone things, so
Pathway
they're
patterns.
yeah, they're definitely a nice to have. Oh, great! I've got 2 tickets on me at the moment, and
Cool.
there's 3 more that can be printed.
Nice.
So, is there anything in particular that you're looking forward to?
Everything.
Okay. Well, is there anything for 5 tickets that you would like, seeing as I'm by the awesome shop?
I'm by the awesome shop as well. Um, tilted walls, if you want to grab those.
Sure. There we go.
Nice.
Ooh, label signs.
Yeah, there was a lot more than just label signs went in there. There's a whole bunch of light stuff as well.
Very nice.
Okay, I think that's me done with coupons.
Cool.
We do have hypertube wall attachments, by the way.
Yeah, but then they're not like ultra essential yet.
Okay.
Like if we want to do really super fancy stuff, then sure, it'd be cool, but be very careful. These hypertubes are now live.
Okay.
You are responsible for your own safety.
Um, Can't go back though.
Not yet. Also, not all of them have got like proper exit platforms. That's why I mean like you're responsible for your own safety. Whoop, that works. Whoop.
Yep. I went in and went, oh.
Let's do something with this one.
Did you see my addition to the hab?
No, I'll go up and have a look. Oh, the Christmas tree. Cool. So, where do you use the uh, gifts? Is it the equipment area?
So you kind of use the constructor to make Christmas tree branches out of gifts, but I'm sure there'll be other
Ah.
recipes.
Well, that's very cool.
So I made 100 branches and then made that from it.
I like
yes.
the scaffolding to get up to it.
Yeah, well, I also had to build up the foundation platforms because that goes deep into the ground root-wise. So it's
Hmm.
actually placed like 3 or 4 things above where it should be. Did you get anything other than just gifts from the presents around the place, by the way?
No, only gifts so far.
Okay. I might run around and see if I can pick up a few more presents then.
Sure. There's some like over at the edge of the world, and some out at sea, and
Alright, I was going to go up first, so I'll do that quickly.
oh yeah, there's ones like up in the mountains. Oops. It's all right. Didn't die.
That's good. Or is it? Oh yeah, we don't have a route up there anymore, do we?
I mean, you could make jump pads.
But to the old base location.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's great. I'll just swim out to sea, I think. Get some of the ones out there.
I need more copper. Always more copper sheets. Yeah, now that my steel plant looks so spiffing, I want to make all my others look spiffing as well. Although maybe I'll take some time in between sessions to make the outside look better. now that we've got more options available to us.
Yeah, I mean, have a look at mine for inspiration on what cool can look like.
It does look good, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, they're just all Fixmas gifts. That doesn't help me.
More gifts are still dropping.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's only gifts that drop. Whereas I need some other bits.
Which aren't made from constructors.
No, not that I've been able to find. So let me just run over to the MAM. See what I need to research next. So I need 5 more bows. Oh, actually, I can do it this way. All right.
Harvest.
All right. So now, how do I do that?
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Yes. Okay. And that needs 2 of those. So I only really need 10. But I'll just watch 5 go through.
I've almost finished the first hypertube, which is just from the Hab to the Caterium mine.
Why go to the Cateria mine? I would have thought the first hypertube would be off to the steel plant, you know, an actual considerable distance.
Oh yeah. So that's the second one. It's just this one's really quick and easy to finish off, and I do want to redo the Caterium mine, so it's only taking a couple of minutes because it's literally looped around the space elevator.
Right.
And Kevin, yeah, literally as big as your imagination. That's the bounds of what you can build here. I don't know if there's a vertical limit, like if you can get all the way up to the space elevator bits.
I do not believe there is. So I need another 20 branches. All right.
We want to come into the water here.
Right, so if you have a look on the walls, you've now got ramp walls, inverted ramp walls, and the tilted walls that you picked up.
Cool.
Ramp walls and inverted ramp walls are what I grabbed. Now, I'm going to try and use those to make us, at some point, a Hypertube Network logo, for want of a better word.
Hypertube Network logo. Cool.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if I actually have the construction parts to do what I want.
Artifact.
But we'll see.
Right, I need a hypertube entrance here, which means I need 2 more encased beams and 4 more rotors. So I may as well make more, seeing as I'm going to be going over to the steel place next. And yeah, the steel one, I will need a lot of copper. Which is fine. Grab a batch of copper while I'm here. Or on the way back down as well. Let's go get some screws and some rods from over at Greg's factory. Plenty. Let's go have a look at the doggo as well, because apparently he's got antlers on. Oh, and a red nose.
Yep.
He's sat under 28 copper ore. Is that intentional?
Yep. He's smelling his shame.
Where did you find the advent calendar?
It's in the hub.
Oh, like in the main bit.
Yeah.
Press E to play Productive Packer Deluxe. There's a game? There's a game in the game? Start the game. Level 1. I don't know how to... Right, okay. I probably should have read how to play. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Well, this is obviously a huge mistake. Can we rotate these? No, we can't. That might be all I can fit in there. Send that. Let's try and be a bit better this time. The pressure is so much. All we can get because we can't rotate them.
Harvest.
It's a terrible one to put in there, but it's fine.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I'm embarrassing myself with this, I'm sure. Have you played this?
No, I didn't know it was a thing.
I got 1 star!
I would say congrats, but I suspect that it's really not.
Yeah. So I didn't bother learning how to play before I jumped in. It's pretty straightforward. Like once you realise how to play. Hang on. Now expanding to Fortuna 3. Join us on the dogshit frontier adventure. Korolev sucks.
Well, that's a nice little cycle reference, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I mean, it's a Korolev poster that's just been graffitied all over.
Right, are you up in the MAM?
No, I'm in
Sorry.
in the hab.
Alright, sorry, on my way.
I was in the loo. That was really funny.
Hello.
Yeah, productive packet deluxe.
Start game!
And in the meantime, I'm going to make my rotors. Let's make a few of them. Hey, Cobalt. I'm not ignoring you. I'm streaming. This is what I always do on Mondays.
Stop ignoring him.
No, he was just kind of like sat down behind me, watching me.
Yeah, sure, send.
I know exactly which point you just reached. You're like, what? No, can't rotate them. What?
Oh wow, ×4 multipliers.
Now and then. Oh, this is such a cool ride. I love it.
What's a cool ride?
To the Caterium mine.
Ah.
And now back. It will be a bit slower because going uphill is slower.
812. No, I had no idea how to play. So did better than you.
Well done.
Packages sent 5.
Same as me. You just probably got more bonuses.
Most filled package 96%.
Oh, okay, yeah, you did better at packing as well.
How to play. Fill bonus, bonus tile, yeah. Alright, heading back down.
Take the Caterium mine one.
I'm not going to the Caterium mine.
Okay,
Right, come down to the main central area and I'll show you what I was sort of working on for the logo.
okay. Whoop.
That's at 16, so that's not enough yet. Oh, but that's still going, that's okay.
So do you mean like where the burners are, or?
No, head to me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, just over. Oh, hello. Oh, this is cool.
Harvest it.
Yeah, the
Tilted
only bit that I
walls.
don't like is
The way it crosses over here.
that. Which, to be honest, I could just get rid of those little bits from.
If you're going to do that, I'd say replicate this here.
Sorry, do what, where, what?
So this bit that you've got, these two.
I can't
replicate
see
it
what you're
in-
pointing at.
Can you see which ones I'm about to demolish?
No.
Okay. The bottom two white ones,
Yeah.
replicate them in this white, like, empty space up in the middle. That could look cool. So if you get rid of the white on the left,
Yeah, I got rid of the white on the left.
and the white that's overlapping the purple. And now if you replicate the shape of the white that you've got there, but up in the middle of the section above,
Oh, right, okay. It's going to take a bit to get up there. Hang on a minute.
yeah.
Come on, place it.
Oh, there it is. See, I can see you going to build that. Yeah, that except the other way up. Oh, or that way. Yeah, that could
Right.
also work. But it,
You wanted it like that, didn't you?
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm not quite as keen on that. 'Cause I
I'll
wanted,
leave you to keep playing with it.
I wanted to have the things kind of like intersecting each other, and that's just going to be a
Yeah.
bit abstract.
And what logo was this going to be for?
This was going to be our Hypertubes logo,
Ah, the Hypertubes logo. Cool.
because these are all the Hypertubes going to our different destinations.
Ah, I see.
I've got another idea. Oh, okay, right. That's going to take a bit of doing. Go away, come back in an hour.
Yeah, I'm going to start running the Hypertube over to the... Oh, actually, that's a really good point for us to have a quick question. Would you rather I took the Hypertube over the power plant, or alongside the power plant, or through the power plant?
I would say alongside the power plant.
Okay.
So kind of like over
go-
the glass. Because,
Okay.
as I said before, I want us to have
This artifact.
the train line going underneath it, so going through the power plant probably won't make much sense.
Comply.
So alongside on the glass walkway bit.
You better watch out. You better
Hang
not
on.
cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you
Sorry.
why. Xmas is coming to town.
Right, I'm coming to follow you. I was just mid some Christmas junk.
Oh yeah. It said the same thing to me.
So I was thinking out here on the right,
Okay, I wasn't sure if you meant pop out the side.
because it can come above up here if you look back and up. And
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
I
like-
can pop it over the top and then
and it can just like shoot kind of suspended in the air, like about there-ish out.
yeah, I can do something like that.
Or you can have it come over
That gap bit there.
yeah. But so yes, basically to the left of the giant thing,
Yeah.
mountain.
Okay, I'll have a play.
Yes, so my next thought is to oh, you're gonna love this, it's gonna be great. It's gonna become three-dimensional, is the short of it. Where's the thing? There's a thing that I need. Where's my thing? Here it is.
Fly.
Oh bollocks! I'm
You
not
okay?
dead. Yeah, I somehow managed to land on this tiny rock, and it saved me from dying.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Alright, let's see what I can do in the man next. Because I want to make sure that's still ticking over. Right, so 50 red, 50 blue, and 50 branches is what I need now.
Harvest.
Now, this becomes a real pain, so it might take me a little while to get the actual thing done.
That's all right. I'm going to be doing some jiggery pokery of my own. Oh, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. I have to zoop my way up there quickly.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Ugly as sin, but it's temporary, so it's fine.
So, this is the new style that I've
I
been toying with.
okay, yeah, I can see from here. Oh, that's cool.
Alright,
How did you manage to get it so it doesn't? Oh, you did it on the back, did you?
kind of. There's a gap. So I've used walkways to slightly offset from the foundation for this run at the back.
Nice.
Because if you attach walkways to stairs, as in like the staircase stairs, they don't
Hmm.
actually align with things, which has always been a massive pain in the arse, but it does mean that I can do this.
With just some intense jiggery pokery.
Yeah, so I'm not 100% happy with how it is because it's offset in a really annoying way. Like both height and angle is off. But I can probably do some other stuff to get it a bit offset like that. But
Right, well, it certainly looks good.
I will do more testing. The overall idea slash end goal, I think,
Bollocks! Oop, still alive.
will be to have still glass as kind of like the foundation behind it for the majority
Yeah,
of the bits, but then have an offset bit on the outside.
I
Oh
might
gosh.
die. Oh, still alive.
Okay, good. I
thank,
just saw
thank you
you
for coming over
plummeting.
just in case.
Yeah, I saw you plummeting and I was like, oh, that's not good. Right, got my 50 branches. Now I need, I think,
Right.
50 red ornaments.
Oh, did you dismantle it? Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
That's all right. I could see it well enough from up there. Yeah, it looks good.
Ah, I can't do red ornaments. Ornaments unless I do them in this construction thing. Let's look. No, does not look like it. So it must be one of the other things that I've not researched yet.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable
I've got
artifact.
like 50 gifts on me. If that helps.
I'll take them just because I've got a big stack.
Yeah, just let me get this
Comply.
sorted without
I used
killing
to be
myself
able
and
to make them. Maybe it's in the constructor thing then.
I'll meet you.
Oh, maybe it's ornament. What constructs these? Smelter, course. Fuck's sake.
Why would it be anything
We
else?
advise you to harvest this specimen.
Production. Smelter.
Right, I'm on my way back down and I'll give you some bits.
Cool. Thanks.
You are over here.
Thanks.
Harvest.
There's one coupon available, which is not many.
I've got none. Yes.
But we've not really been sinking anything, so that's kind of understandable. Gonna get some more copper and then get back up top with my tube.
Yeah. All right. Let me check walls and stuff again.
those 100. Take those 100. Take those 100. Yeah, I like the space efficiency of my
You are so lucky that you
copper
found this
factory,
most
but
valuable artifact.
since I've done the steel one, I'm like, yeah, I really want to rework this at some point.
Oh, knock yourself out. Part of the appeal of this game is you can just keep trying new things.
Yeah. Over here, copper sheets. 250 will be more than enough for what I need.
Okay, I can pretty consistently do a offset foundation by 2 units, not
Okay.
by 1 yet. If you want to give yourself a migraine, feel free to come down here and see how I've been doing it.
I've got a lot of copper sheets that I'm hammering out, so
Okay.
I'm going to be stuck here for a little bit.
Comply.
Oh, you know what I should have done?
Wow. Where do I start?
Air jumps. Hypertubes that finish and spit you out, so you fly through the air for a little bit before you hit the entrance of another one.
Huh.
Maybe later. Maybe later. I've got some fun ideas for air jumps.
I'll be honest, their jumps don't sound fun. How's their smelting going, actually?
Oh, we currently have a way up to the to where the old base was.
Strongly advise
Oh,
you to
nice.
harvest this
On my way.
specimen.
It's the tube.
Oh, I see.
There's no way down beyond like jumping out to sea.
I'm going to guess it's tube 2.
No, tube 2 goes to the Caterium mine. It's tube 1.
Oh, right. So tube 1 no longer goes to where it used to.
Yeah.
Wow. Now I've
Tube
got a
1
long
was
way.
always going to be the steel mine.
Right.
Right, that's all of those made.
I have to say, these hyper tubes, they don't look as elegant as you initially sold them.
The second one's pretty elegant. I might rework bits once I've got the route in.
Yeah.
Because like the corners can be rounded out. I can spend a lot more time like tidying things up and bits like that. But getting the initial route is the tricky bit. Is that you thunking out? Ah,
Was.
there you are.
Came up to pick up the gifts.
Oh yeah, of course.
Guild descent. Right, that's up to 40 red.
40 bread? Mm.
No, 40 red.
Might need to do some trimming of foliage and stuff.
Harvest.
So I might need to do some zooping. I can bring it this way. It can totally work.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Harvest. It.
Everyone knows you're supposed to walk on hypertubes until you get the routes figured out.
Yes, that is exactly how they work.
Yeah, this is going to be cool. Right, do I have my chainsaw on me? Or did I leave it back at base? I do have it. Right, you're actually intersecting the tube. There you go. I should have kept some of that biofuel. How deep is the water around the power plant?
Varies.
I'm building myself a little exit platform for when I come back. I'm gonna jump off into the water at the power plant, so I'm hoping I don't die, but just in case I do, that's where I am. Deep enough! Hooray! I just need to make it through the maze that is the power plant. Cool. Right, you know what? I'm actually going to eat some of these fruits for change. Full health for the first time in months. There's a lot of presents on top of my copper factory.
Yeah.
I say a lot. There's a few. I'm going to go up the lookout tower and see if I can grab them. Now, did I do... Yes, I did. $25 in total. Right, so that went all the way over there. I was looking for biofuel. That's what I was looking for. Howdy.
Well,
Then I need to go back up inside. This is quite a picturesque route. Did you know you can change your speed in the tubes?
forwards and backwards and stuff, isn't it? I think.
Yeah. I've never tried before.
Yeah, this works well enough. So from a distance, it would just be that. That's okay. All right, I'm going to deconstruct all this. I mean, to be honest, it looks quite good without the overlapping bits anyway.
Yeah, I really like what you've got going on with that. Shame. Cleared out a hell of a lot more than I expected it would.
$34. So is that making more? Oh, that's making 2 per thing. Okay, cool.
Comply. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Let's go get some more steel pipes. Definitely going to need a little bit of polishing. There's a couple of points where the pipe looks kinked, but I'm going to, once I've got it all in place, I'm going to test it and see if it travels fine. Because it might just be you only really notice it when looking at it from a certain angle.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. I've used 250 copper pipes already. Let's go back, get some more copper. Do we have anything making smart plating at the moment?
Remind me what smart plates are. They just
For the
the
space
next one.
elevator.
Oh no, we don't.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's get up inside this and make some more copper. I'll have those. I will have those. I'll grab one more stack and that'll be more than enough. See, you've done the logo on the top there. That's cool.
Yeah. Well, my thought was to have it on every hub station that we have.
Yeah.
I think that looks alright.
Hmm. Yeah,
Maybe
there
I'll
was
make
some
I'll make the
some
white
bits.
angle up and down a bit, I think.
There were some bits that I've managed to do in single player that look absolutely fine in single player, but as soon as I loaded into multiplayer, they ended up with that weird visual glitch. And it's such a shame that it's not consistent.
Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I don't hate it. Not quite what I wanted, but I don't think I would
It'll
get
do
what
for
I
now.
want. Well, it looks really good from everywhere, is
Yeah.
why I'm happy with it.
Ooh, Christmas gift tree.
Comply.
Right, and these are made in the foundry. Fuck that.
That is
Message. Hello,
a
this is
butt
Peter
ton more
Griffin.
copper
I
sheets.
want
Let's
to
go
heal and need your help to find a cure.
finish this
Doctors
path
say
off.
that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Balls. Ouch. Yeah, I've been trying to do all the Fixmas recipes, but the next stuff requires the foundry.
Which we don't get to the next level. No, we
Well,
do have a foundry.
yeah,
Uh,
we can make foundries.
yeah,
It's just it's such a massive pain in the ass.
yeah. I get it.
All right. What would I need to do for it? Hang on.
You need those reinforced frames
Yeah, let me just add one to
and
a thing. Right.
rotors.
So modular frames, which means I need more rods. All right, fine. I will make a foundry and start making these things so that we can celebrate Fixmas properly. And hopefully it'll still be here next week. And my amazing factory. It's, completely filled up like all of this production stuff. It's great. Right, so I need more of these. That's fine. How's this doing? Great, this is full as well. Lovely. And this one, this has been full for donkey's years. Right, gonna make some modular frames and rotors. And shove down a foundry and then start a bunch of stupid stuff smelting. Stupid stuff being ornaments. Okay,
We have a route to the steel mine.
Nice.
There's a couple of bits that I just need to clean up along the way.
Okay, copper ornament. Oh, this takes reds. Oh, fuck. I'm going to need a smelter as well. Balls, right. Smelter. Okay, so it takes 2 reds and 2 copper ingots to make one of those, and I need like 175 more.
That's definitely the most interesting route.
So if I need 175 more, I need 350 of these, which means I need 350 gifts. We're going to be collecting gifts for a while.
Okay. I've got... do I have any on me, or did I give them all to you? Thought I had some. I must have given them to you.
You gave me like 50 at one point.
Yeah. That's alright, I'll see if I can find some more.
Yeah, so I thought you said all the tubes would be stacked vertically, whereas that's very...
Yes, that was my original plan, and then I was like, oh, I can make it better.
Oh, right. Okay. I think stacked vertically might have been neater.
It doesn't really work well for close range entry points because of the way the curves happen as you move in and then try and descend. It ends up bending and twisting the tubes in weird ways, and also doing a vertical descent with vertical stacked tubes gets really cumbersome.
You know what I would do if it was me? I would have them consolidate into a single entry rather than having multiple when coming from a near identical direction.
Not sure what you mean.
So we've got 4 coming up one side there.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I accidentally entered one of your tubes. I have to sit around for 20 minutes. Yeah, so we've got like 4 or 5 coming from a single direction. They could condense at some connector point on the approach, so that all approach to this from this angle, this single direction, is done from a single tube.
I don't think you can run multiple hypertubes through the same tube.
Well, you were talking about air gaps and having things jump between them, so I don't see why not. It's just 4 entries and one...
Four entries, but you'd end up with one destination.
Yeah. Oh,
'Cause
wow. It just glitched me all the way back to where I didn't want to enter that tube. That's weird. I mean, good, but weird.
Because those 4 entrances that you've got go to different places. So if you have them condense into a single tube, it defeats the point in having four tubes.
Well, tubes aren't bidirectional, are they?
They are.
Oh, they weren't before when I went down one.
I've put entrances on the other side of the first 2 now, because I've actually built them out.
Okay, right. So you need an entrance specifically to make it work. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, so the one going to the steel mine, you can go there and back. The one going to the Caterium mine, you can go there and back.
Nice.
Well, mine, factory.
Gonna try and grab this present on the way down.
I do. Right, I've got 25, 25 presents, which I can give you. I can go and get it. What about there it is? Okay, this is going to be sketchy.
Yep, I didn't manage to grab it, and I don't know if that was just because multiplayer, but I did take the falling damage, so... Gonna run over and see Doggo. See how he's doing.
It was 5.
Worth it.
Yeah, I wish this was bi-directional, but it's not. Right, so let's try landing in the ocean. Hope it's deep. It was not deep. That was so shallow. There's another gift landing. I wonder if new ones spawn as soon as you pick up the old ones.
They do. I've been running around picking up some, so we should see a few drop. Oh, your smelters are upstairs for the copper, aren't they?
Yeah, everything's upstairs.
Yep.
Oh, that was 15.
And you
So
don't
that
keep
takes.
copper ingots around for anything, do you? That's
You can pick them up out of the
Constructor, that's nice.
wire maker.
Yep. That's 2. How about this one? 3's probably enough for now.
I want to go back through the steel pipe and then tidy up some of the bits.
Comply.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm next to the spooky research
Okay,
place.
yeah.
You are so lucky that you
On my
found
way
this
over,
most
going to give
valuable
you
artifact.
the gifts that I have.
You can just put them straight in the smelter. Thank you very much.
Boop. There you go. In the red one.
Yes, in the red one. Well, I'll just overclock this like a bastard.
Just in case you have a tactical misfunction, I've put some landing platforms on the other 2 tubes.
Oh. Right. So you said there was a tube going all the way over to the steel plant.
It is the first tube on the left as you go up.
Okay. There is something which you may want to build.
Oh?
Yes. So press Q.
I can't at the moment, I'm in a tube.
Okay. As soon as you get out, press Q and then hit organization.
I am out. Q. Organization. Lights or lights control panel. Label signs.
Label signs.
That takes quartz crystals, which I don't have.
There's some in the map. In the storage in the map.
I'll head over and grab some from there in a bit. That one's close enough that it's fine. This one probably should go. dismantling parts of the one that goes across to the steel plant, so don't go in it.
Okay. I'm over there at the moment, so I will take the long way around. Come back.
A bit longer than I expected. Worry. Okay, the tube is reconnected.
Nice.
Although seeing as you're there, I'm going to do a little bit more work on it.
Sure.
Go, that's much smoother. Got rid of the weird wiggle glitch.
So these are glass.
Right, so smart plating. X rotors and reinforced iron plates. Okay, that's nice and simple. Watching myself on the map as it travels, it's brilliant. But the next bit of copper is 877
Why do you
away
need more copper?
to make the copper plant better. It's actually over by the steel plant.
How does more copper make the copper plant better in a way that just getting a better miner doesn't?
Oh yeah, I mean, I could do that. I was just looking to see if there was quick and easy copper nearby that could just be piped in. Yeah, I just need reinforced frames to get that, really. And 2 portable miners, but that's easy. Well, that's plenty of those.
There we go. Rebuild my truck, I think, or look at what the Explorer needs. Let's have a look. Transportation, Explorer. Oh, that needs things that I do not know.
I wonder where you
Uh,
might have left it.
Motors? No, it's not on the map, so it's just not there. So the servers
Oh,
had a wobbly at some point and lost it, which is fine. Like you kind of expect these things in multiplayer when they say multiplayer is very buggy.
yeah.
I make rotors. That's what I want to know. Sorry, motors. Motor is made in the assembler or the craft bench. It requires stators. Stators are made in the assembler or craft bench. Maybe I can make all this now. Go find out. I finished more of the power plant's central area now, by the way.
Oh, that's
Still
good.
got still got more power plants to put underneath it, but more of the glass area is completed.
Just kicking up my side tools so I can do some planning for improving this. So, copper sheets are really what we are low on. Yeah.
Stators, right. That's not wire. Steel pipes. Steel pipes and wire. What does I actually want? Want steel pipes and wire. How many stators do I need? Right, so I need 5 motors. Right, let's do this way. I need 2 per thing. 1, 2, 4, 5. So I need 10 stators. So I need only 80 copper wire, that's fine. And steel pipes, I need 3 per thing, so 30, yeah.
I need 8 smelters, then 14 constructors. Wow.
Well, that's doing, I could be making generators.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. Complied.
Might have to make this 2-level. Are you fine with me ceasing copper production?
For the moment, sure, I guess.
Just while I rework everything.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
And it'll end up having nice outputs down the base with storage down the base when I'm done.
Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff in prep for it, so I've got no problems with that. Like loads of pre-stored copper things.
Yeah. Yeah, copper sheets are the only thing that would potentially run low on. Is that actually going as fast as I think it is? No, because there's a tiny, tiny little conveyor Mark II there. Maybe it was even a conveyor Mark 1. I don't know.
Yeah, it's very easy to miss, isn't it? Okay, and then I think I need more concrete for my encased industrial beams. So, go grab that.
But I already have this plan for multi-level. Maybe I did.
That does not sound like you.
It's possible. Which means I could upgrade it kind of in situ rather than...
Harvest.
Do I care about being efficient with materials, or do I just want it to go zoomy fast?
I strongly advise you to harvest this
I mean,
specimen.
future-proof it if you're planning on it being very expanded. If you're not planning on it being very expanded, then just do what you need for now.
Comply.
Okay, got my 10 stators, got my modular frames. Can I just make motors now? Yes, I can.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Comply. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Okay, and then I need to make 15 beacons. I've got
You
enough material for 12 of. Oh, I need more copper wire. I'm short. Alright. And grab
There's
some.
loads of copper wire here.
Let's grab a stack.
Go get some more steel.
Oh crap, that's the wrong window.
Out onto the beach.
No, fortunately it was just down to the spooky area. It wasn't quite as bad. Alright, 3 more of these. Okay, and then this is gonna be fun.
Wonder if it's possible to enclose those giant fleas, make a menagerie.
I don't think so quite. Right, I need coal. Let's go grab some from steel plant direction. So coming back to use your tube network.
Cool.
Though I was so far away, it was probably faster for me to just go.
Hello.
Yeah, I do like that logo, actually.
Yeah.
Not 100% sold on the colours. Feel free to suggest different colours.
I think it's fine for the moment. I'll
Yeah,
keep thinking about it, but
gold, white and purple. Yeah, so what I'd like you to consider for the hypertubes, and we'll have to test this and see if it works, is I'm thinking of hop stops.
okay.
since you can slow down
Yeah.
in the tube, we could put hop stops where you have to decelerate in order to actually stop there. Otherwise, it
Yeah.
just continues your journey because that
Yeah,
would
air
provide us.
jumps.
Yes, but without the jump, really. Like they're
Yeah.
almost going to be connected rather than there being. I was thinking when you said air jump, you meant like Tony Hawk's Pro
Oh
Skater.
yeah, I was meaning that originally. So with the hop stops, you if you have them, so the entrance is one tile apart, you can just about walk down the middle of them without hopping in. So it would probably need a bit more space than that.
Yeah. So I don't know if we can both ride it, but I've got a new car.
Cool.
I'm just bringing some fuel over so that I can use it. This hypertube is quite slow, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, when they go uphill, they will be slow.
Can we do something about that? Like have...
No.
Oh, okay.
You can accelerate downhill, and that gives you a little bit of a boost going uphill, but that's the limit of what you can do.
Alright, coming back over to my vehicle. There it is. Okay, there's all the fuel. Yeah, do you want to see if you can join?
Cool. I was going to go drop some stuff in the sink anyway. So let's go out the window. And you are over that way.
Yeah. You're welcome to borrow this when I'm not around, by the way.
Can't enter Explorer as it's already full.
I'm
Alright,
riding
I'm
on
on it.
top. Now, we haven't cleared this way yet, so this might not work, but... This handles the terrain way better than the tractor does.
Yeah.
We're doing 72 kilometers an hour.
Really?
Well, 79 downhill. Nice.
Cool. That was alright. Doesn't feel like it's going 70 kilometers an hour.
No.
Unless, like, we are giants and this planet is giant.
Possibly.
Oh, thank you for bringing me back.
You're welcome. This thing's handling is actually really good compared to everything else.
Harvest.
Okay, that's 143 ornaments. I'm going to need to go pick up more gifts. Find them. Look, I don't see any out in the ocean. Not immediately close anyway. Right, so how does this work?
Are you figuring out hypertubes?
Yeah, well, I've never used them, so I figured I may as well.
Build an entrance, then build a hypertube off it, and then when you reach the destination, build another entrance and power both sides.
Okay.
You only need to power the entrance. So if you want it to be one way, you only need to power the one side.
Okay, let's make some encased industrial beams. So I need screws. Let's go get some screws. Right, driving my Explorer over to get screws because,
Oh, that's what it's there for, isn't it?
well, I'd probably go faster on foot actually with my Blade Runners. But it is
So why
decadent.
have the Explorer?
Decadence. Yeah, that's enough screws.
Your
I am
contract
gonna
legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
reconstruct this place.
Harvest it. Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts. Comply. Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Comply. Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest harvest alien artifacts. Harvest. Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure.
Tell you what, soup dismantling. Love it.
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
When you absolutely positively have to get everything demolished.
Comply.
Hey, I've got a thing for you to try.
Yeah?
Multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed
Yeah.
with harvest
Should
before
I
it's too late.
should I be worried?
Absolutely.
Okay.
While you're on your
Give me
way
a
over
mo-
here, I'm gonna make it better / worse.
Comply.
Well, I did guess correctly with that. Alright. Whereabouts are you?
Spooky
We advise you to
research.
harvest this
Okay.
specimen.
Fastest for me to just run over.
Harvest. Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Hello.
Okay, so I call this my amazing accelerating launch tube.
What?
Yeah, I'll demonstrate with me. Now,
Comply.
from my experimentation, you definitely go faster this way than having a single one.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World president.
I mean,
urges
I
all
can
citizens to
believe
take
it.
part and harvest
So,
alien artifacts.
the way that I did this, you can put down
Yeah.
hypertube supports, and then you can put entrances straight on them.
Harvest.
Okay.
Okay.
So let me just get rid of some of these intermediary bits. Go away that as well. But
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area.
So I started with a structure that looks something like this.
Okay.
And then went entrance, entrance. Connect tubes up to the middle bits and then remove the supporting structure. Tube up to the middle bit, remove the supporting structure. Entrance on the next one.
Comply.
Why wouldn't you just have entrance and then entrance?
Because it
Why bother
was...
having the tube?
Can't...
You are so
I don't think
lucky
you
that
can
found
do
this
that. It wasn't quite
valuable.
working. Let me check.
Oh, an entrance by itself does nothing.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
see though.
Yeah, it does nothing.
Harvest.
And I don't think you can do that into... No, you can't. Yeah, so...
No. I mean,
Your contract legally compels you to
Ingenious?
harvest this artifact.
hazardous.
You don't need to get rid of that extra supporting struct, but I wanted my resources back.
So sure. Air jumps. You're never
Yeah, you
going to
can-
stop at it, though.
You can hold back through it. Yeah, no, this was my thought for
That
a
was
way
me
to get...
holding back.
Widespread chaos and
It's
mayhem.
a way to go
World
faster
President urges all citizens
to start with if you're going uphill.
alien
Yeah.
artifacts.
So let me get... I'll do 2 comparisons actually, sure. Let's get rid of this. That. And I'll go...
Comply.
Oh, I managed to stop in the middle.
yeah, that's because that one's not got a tube anymore.
Ah. Fair enough. Alright, I'm going back to my deconstructing.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Right.
Man, this is definitely a way cooler way to get around.
Harvest.
Than walking, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
What are you building?
Just an awesome sink with a massive storage thing. So as I'm deconstructing all this, I can get rid of all the bajillion blocks that are just going to be sat around.
Sure.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
So let's throw away that. Throw away that. Throw away that.
Harvest. It.
Actually, I don't know if that even works. No, it doesn't.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Oh yeah, you end up going way faster. I just did a comparison with another tube just adjacent to it.
Brilliant.
Right, I think I understand how hypertubes work now.
Have multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest.
I'm wondering if they just take power all the time that they're running, though.
They might.
Because, you know, that would be 4 times as inefficient, power-wise.
Comply. strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
What do I want to do for the last like 15 minutes or so? Let's go do some more walls and shit around my fantabulous coal plant.
Just hear you exploring.
Oh, wait, are you attached to it or is that me? No, my person is apparently driving like crazy people riding a horse off by the side.
Amazing. I mean, sometimes hypertubes mess up your model, so like your blade runners sit below you or off to the side, so it might be something similar.
Yeah, it looks very similar.
Still funny though.
It is. Especially because he's desperately trying to reach the steering wheel, so his arms are way off to the side. Now, if only I could make that a optional door ramp, that would be super cool. As it is, I'll just have to foundation all of this so you can actually reach around it.
Almost got the majority of this cleared out, so I can start planning.
No, I didn't buy the inverted ramp bundle yet, so I can't make this look great yet. Just make it look fine.
Okay, that's everything except the storage containers cleared out of here. Let's start emptying these out as well, right? Ready up. Rest I will. You. Up we go, up the stairs. Really need a lift in this place.
Oh, I can fill in these bits of wall now that we got the ramp walls and stuff. Yeah.
We've got 3 coupons available in the Awesome Sync. So they're still going along at quite a nice rate. It's a little too far. One more run and I'll be able to destroy that container. Okay. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Needs to be one bit longer. And again in the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I get away with 8? Might be able to get away with 7, but we'll start off with the planning anyway. Okay, so if this is the logistics level, let's get rid of that.
Yes, that's correct.
So many funky walls that I haven't looked to play with yet. That's very cool.
Okay, and that's pretty much all the way across. Get that replicated over here.
You know what we will have? Basic wall there. Basic wall. Basic wall. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there did need to be one more. It's a 4-meter foundation, so let's zoop all these down. going to need to be
Good. That's the right place there.
bigger or different. Different.
Mind itself can't walk on holograms.
I nearly did that earlier, but I managed to stop myself. And I was like, oh, I almost did a Greg. And I thought, oh, is it really doing a Greg? Because I don't remember him doing it again since the last time. Now we know. It's a shame you can't bookmark things that you use often.
Yes, I suppose. What's your use case?
Actually, no, you can. What am I talking about? How do you change the hotbar number?
Alt and mouse wheel.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh man, that gets for a lot of fuel, that. That Explorer does.
But it handles the terrain so well.
It does, but I've barely driven it and it's like half out of fuel. Just means we need like more interim fuel storage for it. That's not good. That one will do. 98 from that production thing. Yeah, haven't seen any Fixmas gifts in a while.
I can see one up on a cliff, but I'm not going to go get it.
Ah, I see one on the steel factory. Maybe they drop around the players, and you know there was one around there when you were.
Yeah, maybe.
You don't have any way to get up on the factory here, do you?
I might have built it for another level.
No, feel like it. Pick that up and then I patch the hole again, so you never even know where I did it.
That's the best way. Need one more in addition to the one more that I've already done. What I
Right,
need
you
to do
said you
is,
could see gifts? Where?
I thought I could before. Let me just get back up on top of something. Yes. So, from the copper factory, it is on top of the cliff towards the quartz. From your factory, it would be like probably northeast.
I see it, thanks. Pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's not a convenient one. Otherwise, I would have gone and got it.
Oh, it's the server crashed.
No, still going.
Uh, my person appears to be either stuck in a tree or basically I've got no control. Oh, yes, I got disconnected and reconnected back at the hub. I'm completely dead.
Wow, do you need me to come pick you up?
No, as in like I've got no inventory or anything. I'm gonna run over to where my body was.
Ah,
I just phased out of existence.
that's unfortunate. I see you.
Really annoying because like it's dropped all my gear, so I run slowly now and everything.
Yeah.
I put my stuff. My crate is over by the water, by the explorer.
That's what happens when you mess with physics.
So I died next to Doggo, from my perspective.
Okay. And obviously your stuff is not there, so...
Well, I can still see my weapon that I was holding in my hand floating in the air.
So the game is doing a bang-up job then.
Yeah. Sorry, Doggo. Doggo appears to be scared of me. Not cool.
Is it because you don't have any tasty treats on you?
No idea. I'm gonna go try and pick up my crate and hope it's not, like, inaccessible.
Yeah, that would suck.
Well, it would really suck because it's got all of our Fixmas shit on it.
Yeah. I need some petals.
So I'm gonna need your help getting this back.
Okay, on my way to you. You are over that way. You're out here.
My crate is at that kink.
Alright. We can do this.
Thanks.
That's really funny.
I just hope that's everything. Right, let me quickly check my inventory. I've got to put everything back on again. So, body, blade runners, right. That goes in my hands, that goes in my hands. That was in my hands, that was in my hands. I think everything else is okay, and I picked it all up. So, yep, thank you very much. Do you want
No
your
worries.
ramps back?
Oh no, you can keep them.
Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, trying to get that present. I'll spend a minute or two trying to pick it up, but don't want to stay up too late today.
Yeah. I mean, that's a smart idea. Let's sort out foundation on this so it's not just floating.
Oh, this Fixmas gift just vanished in front of my face.
Oh, the game really doesn't want you to have it. Steel plant doesn't look like it's going to fall into the water anymore. I have to head to grasslands really for petals, aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, there's some petals here. Which might be because I technically count as being in grasslands now. I don't know. I can see another gift landing.
Well, I just picked up a bunch, so I should hope so.
After I'm done collecting flower petals, I'll see if I can get them. Slug, hello.
Quite nice seeing things from up here.
Yeah, that was why I wanted to take the hypertube on the up and over route.
Oh, I'm in a very different position.
Oh, I know,
Yeah.
I know. It's just it gives you a very different perspective being up above it all.
Right, let's see if I can see any more gifts up here before I head back down. I think that's it. Oh, there's another one. Landed.
Right, grabbing a gift, and it has 20 in it.
Nice. Oh, I see another one. Let me head down with these for the moment. Uh-oh. Just made it. Almost killed
That dreaded, uh-oh.
myself. Well, I jumped without anywhere near enough forward momentum to make it across a tiny gap, but
Yeah.
thousands of feet up in the air.
Let's take the tube back to the hab. Oh, there's gift. Got another 10, so I've got 30 for you.
Nice. $57 more of that, which means I need 114 copper and 114 red ornaments. So don't put the gifts in the smelter. Just put a box next to the smelter.
I could just hold on to them until I see you. Ooh. There's one on the up and up bit. Unfortunately, there's no way to get to it.
I
You
don't
know
know what you.
the big up that goes to the steel plant. There's one up on the top of that. It should be visible from the hab.
I don't see it.
Hold
I'm
on.
at your copper battery. I'm about
You
to
might
go
not be able
around.
to see it from there. It's on the far side of it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you can just see the bow from up here. Hey there, Patetmas. How you doing, mate? Sorry, it took me a moment to see your message. Been obviously very focused on flower picking. Let's carry on with my reconstruction of the copper factory. All that. So I could do this. I think you'll agree, totally worth it. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You know, I've not noticed any of your decals yet.
If you come to the copper factory,
Alright, I'm away. Just stealing a bit more wire.
yeah, no problem.
Oh, you're just dumping all of that stuff into the awesome sink, okay?
Because I had nowhere else to put it, and
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
all
just leaving it in storage would have been fine as well.
there was no storage to put it in.
You built a storage to put it in.
There was more than that. Trust me.
Okay, I'm all the way at the top. Okay. Yeah, the hazard patterns, is that it?
Yeah, that's it at the moment. There will be like pathway lines leading throughout as well.
Nice. I've got something for you.
Cool. Oh, lovely. Thank you. And here you can have these.
Thanks.
Comply.
Because these can take a maximum 30, there's no point in building anything other than rank 1 lifters.
They'll like overclocked or anything.
Yeah, they're not going to get overclocked.
multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Harvest it. Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem.
We
World
get to do all the
President
fun
urges all
wiring up
citizens to
down
do their part
below.
to harvest alien artifacts.
Those will probably end up getting moved, so I don't need to worry about them. Let's have a think. It's gonna end up taking care of itself with backfill. Splitter. Gets to here. Can't have any more than 120 on it. No, it can't. The other way can. This way can't. So that's fine. Can't have any more than 60 on it. So that takes 30. That takes 30.
Okay, that's 3 to 3. $175, so that's 525 iron and 525 blue.
Have a good one, Kevin. Cheers for stopping by. Always good to see you, mate.
Let's go get a butt ton of iron.
advise you to harvest this specimen.
Right, one very quick look around for more gifts that might have landed. Then I am done for the evening. So I'm going to say goodbye to those of you that are still watching. Thanks for coming along. Hope you've enjoyed another dip back into Satisfactory. We'll probably be doing this again next week, I imagine. Still got loads we haven't done here. Certainly while we're waiting for, well, basically to see what extractions like. We'll likely be keeping on with this and other similar things. We're going to be keeping an eye on Icarus, like we mentioned. It's a bit sad the state that it launched in, but hopefully in a month or two, it might be at a playable and an enjoyable stage rather than just a
Fingers
frustrating
crossed.
one. Yeah, fingers crossed. But for now, thanks for coming, and I'll see you guys soon.